Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombada. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbolus mimbletonia. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Galangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Revelio. Accio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Wouldn't come within a mile of a horntail.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. you seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the...
Accio.
Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
Accio. Potato. Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Traces. Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda.
That was added. Strange magic is this?
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
One less shoot.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
What is it? Hit it! Is that it?
I shall avenge your death. You wanted away from that.
As if you could best the likes of me.
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Depulso. Confundo. Glacius. Accio. Stringo. Depulso. Confringo. Sendo. Depulso.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like...
Glacius! Accio! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Someone taking her out!
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead. At once!
Accio!
Levioso.
Depulso! Confringo! Accio!
Bombarda.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Crucible. Bombard. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Whoa. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's lawyers.
Confringo.
They're war.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
Ponte el SharePlay, capo, ponte el SharePlaycillo, capo, el SharePlaycillo. Venga a esta bellaquera. Venga a esta bellaquera, papi.
Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Venga a esta bellaquera, maricón, venga a esta bellaquera. Métete al... ¿Cómo? ¿O tú me estás viendo en el en vivo? ¿Una bellaquera o qué? Capito. Esto es una bellaquera, capito. ¿Cómo?
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single place. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from rooms for a moment. An unwelcome distraction at that. We have another fight on our hands. Why am I not surprised?
Yo sé que ustedes están viendo ahí, ustedes están en el mami. Yo sé, cabrón, yo sé. Sé que ustedes se echan su rolita ahí, ustedes se echan su rola. Yo lo sé, maricón. Creo que yo no sé, cabrón. Usted echaste su rolita ahí. ¡Ey! ¡Diablo! ¡Ey! ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasó? ¡Ey! Bitch, the fuck? Bitch. The fuck? Nigga, what? You out of there, bitch. The fuck, nigga? Don't y'all fucking know who I am, nigga? The fuck, bitch? With that bullshit. Venime a mí con esa bullshit. Ah, Capillo. Capillo. Oye, Capillo, pero sí, pero te echó un bicho ahí en ese. Oye, Capillo. Le dicen el popular, le dicen el popular Capillo. Le dicen el popular, el Capillo. Le dicen el popular, oíste. A él le dicen el popular, el Capillo. Ey, Florcillo, a ese le dicen el popular Cap.
Revelio.
¿Qué tú dices, Flow? ¿Quién? No, bro. Lejos, ¿cómo que lejos? No, cabrón. No, bro, yo No, yo lo comencé a jugar ayer apenas.
Va a seguir.
¿Ah? ¿Dónde yo estaba? Cabrón, ¿dónde voy a estar? Atendiendo a la familia. Cabrón. ¿Tú crees que yo voy a estar aquí? ¿Qué? No, este juego es con calma, Flow, con calmilla. Un calmillo, papi. Tranquilo, no hay que ser tan agresivo. ¿Usted me entiende? No hay que ser agresivo, Flocillo. Pasa que usted es muy agresivo, Flocillo. Usted es muy agresivo. Usted es una persona muy agresiva, muy agresiva. ¿Cómo así? Ok, aquí mira. Aprende, Flocillo, esto es así. Rakiti. 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 ¿Ya? Falta uno. No me jodas. Uno. ¿Dónde está el otro, maricón? That's it, nigga, no hay más, cabrón. Tú ves otro, yo veo ese. Yo veo uno, dos. Por aquí tiene que estar, cabrón. Ahí debería estar, ¿viste?
De capo.
Bueno, papi, valió verga aquí. Tú supiste. Necesitamos ayuda. Muchachos. Ayuda. Help. Joder.
Entonces ese jeep ahora de que es más Harry Potter.
Papi, usted mame ahí, usted mame.
No, pa.
Usted mame ahí, usted no se esté haciendo ahí el que aquí, usted mame. Usted mame. Usted mame.
Wasn't expecting that.
O ella abre sola, así. Dije que ella así. Ella abre así, loca, así entonces. Ella le vale verga entonces, loca. Ahí. Ella abrió. No, ella no abrió. ¿Cuál es la novela? De que ella abre así, ella no abrió. Vamos a ver. ¿Cómo fue que le hizo el maricón esto otra vez? A la vaina bien, papi. A ver.
Fuck it.
It's okay.
Ay, hermano. Eso no se quería.
These rooms must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Revelio. Wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Ellos maman, ¿tú estás viendo eso? Flowcillo, ustedes no comen ellos maman ahí. Ellos maman, cabrón.
Revelio.
¿Qué pinga me importa a mí?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
¿Qué pinga me importa a mí?
Something
Cabrón.
about this place feels odd.
Sazángano, cabrón.
What do you have there?
Sazángano, cabrón. Zángano, cabrón.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we could
Algo
probably assume that
quieto.
Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been
Él vio con
everywhere.
quién ahí, yo
But
creo.
if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Soy una bestia, loco.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine you just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not
Ah, no, tú sales con el
listening.
equipo capo
Why would
ya.
I listen to someone so ignorant?
Tú sales con el equipo capo ya.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know
Esa
precisely
jugada
what
del
I'm saying.
99. Tiene pile paquete ahí, comprate.
Unbelievable.
sea, pero eso como challenge, Y a también yo creo que te lo digo ahorita, ¿no fue? ¿Eso no fue que te digo ahorita?
Wonder who lives here.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the students, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we're finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know what's known here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Causar.
Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Yêu cầu gì cho nó đây vậy? Thầy Phú à?
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Reparo.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look. Outside this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
Otro más.
Revelio. Accio.
We've read the world. I shall sleep better.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Leave no stone unturned, or in this case.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone tiles must be what we need.
You've done it.
You've done it.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realised something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Omnis that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to learn the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Let me steal my mom.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Why you didn't waste my money?
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
She look like I like her. Black hairs. White hairs. Anna gay. No, this is not Bruce Lee. Anna gay.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
This looks different than what we faced. Rune symbols.
Bombarder!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio.
This caterpillar has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
¿Cuánto cuesta el boleto más barato del Super Bowl? Este es el asiento más alejado del estadio. $500. 130,000 pesos mexicanos. ¿Lo vale? ¿Cuánto cuesta el boleto más barato?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Nice. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
You remembered her favorite binky, right?
Ok, tengo una boleta.
Para tú saber si ese hombre es buena presa, la necesidad más importante.
Yo, what is going on, everyone? Gunning Light here, back with a quick Hogwarts Legacy video items. We're gonna go and grab the secret chest very quickly. I'll show you guys how you can get that. So you will have to build a small bridge using a few different spells. So I'll let you guys complete this part of the video, and then I will show you guys exactly how to get through the a few seconds before the cutscene talking to him. So I did the restart from the last save point. You just place them on the doorway, and this will allow you guys to actually get through it. Now, after this doorway, there's actually going to be another puzzle in the next room. I'll show you guys how you can get through that one as well. So just grab the second room there on the side, then grab the buns from the table in the middle, and then the third set of buns will be tucked inside of that wall. So you just have to open up that case back here and then drag the bones out. And just simply place them on the door and you will move. So this challenge is actually pretty easy, although it may be a little bit confusing at first. All you have to do is simply open up these different doors here, and there will be the bones inside, just like the last room that you will have to place on this door. So the tricky part is just simply opening up these doors here. Now, it's tricky at first, but it's pretty simple. If you just look at the big giant door, you will see two symbols on the door, and then on these chains on the wall that you guys can pull down, you should see symbols below them as well. So just simply pull the chains on whatever symbol is on the door which you want to open, and it will activate the door to unlock. Now, a few of the doors won't have bones in them. They'll just have like a chest or an enemy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Inside. So just open up all of the doors using the symbols on the door and then pulling the chains that have the corresponding symbols on them. And 2 sets of doors will have bones.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That works.
That works.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Appears some of these stones have 2 rune symbols. That has to be something.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
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 Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. Shoulders above these bones.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Accio.
I see why Slytherin students so entranced with this place.
It never ends. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't give it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
Ya lo terminaste.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what's left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast before I change my mind. Imperial!
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperial. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Sebastian, we have to go. Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without the knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
turn off each other, ominous and all. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Tienes que aprender a bater con el piso ya ahí. Tienes que aprender a bater con el piso ya ahí. Es una vaina como para hacer swing. Donde tú llevas el piso ya ahí es que hace el swing. Cuando tú estás bateando, como la figurita esa que tú mueves que aparece. Digo, no sé si tú lo has visto.
How long will the spell last? How long must ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right.
She thinks like ominous.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't.
You'll not win here.
La roda. Por la página. No va a página.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Rompomeo.
Aloha more.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's royalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Slytherin.
Hello there.
Hello, our mate. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona
trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come. These rocks have seen better days. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You've made Hogwarts safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
This looks intriguing.
What are you up to now?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Well, let's see we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Dime, guaperra. Pasa, maricón, ¿qué pasa? Chacho, Guillao, el pueblo dominicano, está muy loco, bro. Chacho, la policía de pinga, loco. De pinga. Mataron un carajito de 12 años la policía, loco. Están quillados ya el pueblo entero, loco. Está de pingo. Hasta los ojos se me aguaron, loco. Oye, el papá está oyendo música, o sea que está el carnaval. La gente está celebrando y gozando. Estaban oyendo música y la policía y fueron a quitar la bocina, el papá sin permiso de un fiscal. Ni nada, quitar la bocina, entonces él se negó y se embrujó con el policía. Y después sacó la pistola y disparó y mató al niño. Valiendo verga. Un niño de 11 años, loco, bro. Eso está en íntegra, regado. Oye, loco, está. La gente, tú vas a ver a la gente quillada, loco, está quillada. La policía se arrebata.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Ndiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Este maricón dice que pluma, ay Dios mío. Tu hijo de perra, cabrón, donde de pinga, de la. Nada, lo que yo no me voy a matar la cabeza, olvídate de eso. Ya. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Vamos para requirement. El room requirement, papi. Ya no me voy a matar la cabeza, no. Está muy tarde para eso. Mañana otro día. Dígalo ahí, Fifi. Yo no los haldo con tu maldita mierda Harry Potter, mamahuevo. Hablamos. Ahí estaba ya hablando saco de mierda, pero saco de mierda de ti allá, lo loco. En el mami. En el mami, que tú lo andas corriendo, que tú lo andas huyendo, que tú le dije, deja el apipero tranquilo, que no revuelte el apipero. Oye, cuando él quiera, ese mamacuevo, anda corriendo, él sabe. Le dije, bueno, ahí está el bicho. Como tú tienes que decir la palabra mágica y ya. Ay, esa putita. Mame. Esa putita está baneada de todos lados. Tienen que guerrearle, cabrón, hay que guerrearle. Para que comience con la lloradera. Tú no me vas a jugar con este porque ese es mi amigo. Tú no me vas a jugar con este porque ese es mi amigo. No estoy para esa estupidez de puta. ¿Me entiendes? A las putitas sean ahí tranquilas, haciendo puta. Una putita. Sí, vale, vamos a guerrear, pero no quiero que me guerrees con este, que él es mi amigo. Sí, pero tú no me vas a hacer guerrear con este, que ese es mi amigo. A seguir. Sé hombre primero, Fife, yo, para retar a la bestia, al animal, hay que ser hombre primero. Tú eres senda mierda, oye. ¿Me entiendes? ¿Me entiendes? So, a mí no me esté hablando de mis putas, ¿oye? Usted senda mierda, usted senda mierda. Ay, pero dale, está bien, dale, ven, vamos a guerrear, pero no me guerres con él. Ay, bendito Señor Santísimo. Estoy para esa novela, pero loco. Jugué con Jorgito y con la padrita y senda vendía que me dio. Papi, no, a mí déjeme tranquilito aquí, yo con mi Harry Potter. Y Capo ahora frustrado de Pillí, que quiere jugar Pillí la mala, y viene y allá, no, yo juego un campo hasta stage, venimos en el parque y nos meten el bicho y hablamos ahorita. Por ahí mismo. Ellos fueron a dar la vuelta a la bolita y yo me cuité ahí mío, hablamos. Ah, eso es una locura, I'm telling you, man, nigga, eso es una cosa de loco. Es una cosa de locos.
Ellos saben que yo no pelo más de un juego. Por un jueguito y de. Pero tú me vendes un jueguito a mí, por ahí mismo hablamos.
Sí, eso es así.
No me lo cuide. Que ven, vamos a jugar 3-4 juegos de que a ver si cogemos química.
No, tranquilo, tranquilo. Relájense. Yo les digo, relájense. Ustedes andan muy alterados.
3, 4, 5 juegos, a ver si cogemos química.
Ustedes andan muy alterados. Cálmense. Usted anda muy alterado, cálmense.
No me puede, man. Oh, pero creo que me llegan estos tenis, ¿verdad? Vamos a ver cómo que nos llegan hoy ya. Llegan hoy.
Sí, no, usted anda muy alterado. No, tranquilo. Relájense. Ustedes andan muy alterados.
Esperatus, my pingatus.
Fifi. Ustedes andan muy alterados, cálmense.
Usted anda en el mame.
No, relájense. Take it easy.
JP, tú andas en el mame, JP. Tremendo percabique.
Sí, no, yo les digo, no, relájense, muchachos, relájense. Ustedes andan muy alterados. Take it easy. ¿Tú me entiendes? En el mami.
Pero tú me entiendes.
Cabrón, te van a armar ya, de armarme ya el cuarto. Hacho, me lo da el morito o le doy.
¿Cómo es que tal?
Le sigo dando, que se joda. Papi, ya yo soy un mago, Fifi. Yo hago pociones y tengo los calderos y todo, cabrón, oíste.
Oye, hijo de puta, no me hables de esa mierda, mi lambón.
Cabrón. Aquí se mete pipe. Oye, aquí se mete pipe.
No me digas que de mago, que mamá huevado.
Cabrón, aquí esto no es de boca, esto es de pipe. Speak with Sebastian. In the undercraft. Come on, nigga, yo necesito aprenderme la abacadabra, maricón. Me aprendo la abacadabra y tú supiste, ¿verdad? La novela de acción de verdad, cabrón. La película con el abacadabra. Para que la mamen, loco. Tú sabes lo que a mí me gusta, Fifi. Te hacer.
¿Sí?
Una buena, nada más. Una buena. Una sola.
¿Sí?
Una sola. Nada exagerado. Me aprendo la abacadabra y tú supiste ya, ¿no? Ya no hay break para nadie.
Bien, sorry.
No hay break. Ya con la abacadabra. Ya no hay break, maricón. Ya, por eso ahorita la estoy cogiendo suave, ¿me entiendes? Cogiendo suave, tranquilo, al paso. Todos los youtubers lo pasaron de una vez, oíste, los youtubers. Desesperados. ¿Tú me entiendes? Yo no, yo estoy jugando como se debe, ¿tú me entiendes? Como es, ¿tú me entiendes? No hay nexari, maricón, nada de que... No, algo exari, cabrón. Vamos para allá, vamos a ver si aprendemos de la abacadabra ya para que la terminen de mamá. Ya tengo el imperio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Falfcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send a crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I'll send you an hour. Oh yeah, very good. Falcroft. You want me to go to Falcroft, bitch? Why? Falcroft for what? I'm gonna go there, nigga. What the fuck? What's up with tripping?
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I know I'm not in trouble when I see one. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Oak did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Brackball and his blasted journals.
Brackball?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Brackball's journals. They describe repositories that Brackball had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock had printed items to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Raccoon, Fitzgerald, Carr, Morgan, and Rookwood.
Good castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it from goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect the careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
magic eraser powers through tough messes. Makes it look like I spent hours cleaning. No, I didn't. I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Clever.
Baby, el cargador tuyo, pásamelo. Carga el teléfono.
I cannot believe I met a goblin father. Let's just learn what we can and get out. Look at this impressive workmanship. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Acuérdate. No, bebé, no has parado, vale. ¿Aún?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more around here. What could they be building?
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Confringo! Revelio.
Another schematic. What? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius.
Let's get it.
Stupid one.
Get away! You're making this too easy.
Confringo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Descendo! Catapulto! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
If you catch a whiff of anything, I mean... I don't know why you don't just get a snick.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Access to the headmaster's office. Professor Fig will know what to do. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Not much.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Bombarda. Confringo. Descender.
I think that one hurt.
Just learned.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Depulso. Bombarda.
Expulso! You have some skills, son.
Depulso.
Release me!
I'd say you were trying to lose.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. Just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be rich. He wants them alive.
Depulso. Potato. Expulso. Bombarda.
I'll watch the light go out.
Bombarda.
Get back here, alright?
Confringo. Descender. Confringo.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Descender. Confringo.
Better luck next time.
Descender. Confringo.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Descender. Depulso. Bombarda.
Expulso. You'll feel that tomorrow. You laughed that long.
Might
Descender.
You grand.
Expulso!
Nice try.
Flash!
Descender. Confringo.
Expulso!
Imperial.
Expulso!
Not so tough now, are ya? Reduction. Potato.
We got to here.
Bombarda. Depulso. Crucible. Confringo. Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter. Huh?
Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
You expulso! What expulsion? Electricity. Expulso!
Confringo. Descendo.
The baby!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will
Revelio.
get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Glacius!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wouldn't mind a job at that. It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying. If anyone ever knew how... Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Hello, pardon me.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
By myself. Today I might seem like harmless just had your hair.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Historically.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's